Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Dynamite. And look out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Možete igrati.
Ja mislim kad bi ja isključio za sliču, ja skarim se. Ja, pa ti vrat. To 700 po jedan.
30 sekundi na ovo. Klicu i ovaj skroz tu. Kao dosta.
Sam je moral ući. Da, ti je sad
Ajmo
ući.
među.
Evo. Ovdje se ugasno. Ovo se ugasno.
Ja nešto da gori jednom dirati, to je malo dobro.
Ajmo da se malo.
Kako je već sa 5 dana?
Sutra sve će ajde da pripriči.
Čim završimo do kuće?
Evo meni pa se ovo brzo taj tempo ima ovo. Da tamo ti kada sutra. Možda ovo da kuće.
A jebo, sam cilj.
in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. Here's Curry. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Kicks it to George. And the three off target. Just enough of a shot contest to bother. Here's Green. It's good. And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid. It's good from the top of the key. Embiid's got 6. That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go. Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game. Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph. Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Damn, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid? You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Here's Maxey. Got it from about 16 feet. Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 4. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. Missed. By Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The
on the arc. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Brian?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Sixers trailing. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Maxey against Curry. Pass to Bona. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
In traffic, Curry puts it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey against Curry. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Here's Bona. No good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's stolen away. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Elbow shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. George with a steal. And they're running. For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Bona. The shot. Porzingis grabs the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. George for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Santos in at the 4.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Porzingis sets a screen inside, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Outside Pajemski, Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Down low, stolen by Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now here's Lowry, defended by Pajemski. Now Lowry, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Outside Pajemski. On the take, pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 17 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the inside. Drummond passes to Terry. Drummond inside. Defended by Porzingis. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Outside Edwards. Back to Drummond. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Santos, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now here's Lowry. From the line, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Pajemski into the lane. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. Back to Pajemski. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Pajemski's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lowry. True on the 14-footer. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Terry. Moody defends. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Over Porzingis. The shot by Drummond. No good. Moody from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. The second effort. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Curry, no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Now, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey, a good look. And the shot falls short that time.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Back to Curry. Inside. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Butler against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Now Embiid. Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey on the wing. Butler covering. Ooh, Butler off the lob.
Just a ferocious finish. Butler is a force out there. I mean, he really plays with a big chip on his shoulder.
Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Oubre. Now Porzingis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey cashes in from 18.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Now Porzingis flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Embiid. Maxey against Curry. With the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Curry fires. Ooh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Oubre with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis there for the rebound. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of
Joel, in the past.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
still in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And the basket by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack, Melton cleared for takeoff.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the wing jumper offline. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Watson. Curry against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Hardaway. Watson for 3. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors trail. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Murray. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside.
Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Banked in off the glass.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Butler feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Porzingis can't hit. Now Murray. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering us. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Hardaway. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Pass to Gordon. Porzingis with the steal. Green dishes to Curry. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Curry. Screen by Porzingis. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Right wing. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 5.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Down low. Porzingis can't hit.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Murray against Curry. Murray surveying the D. Driving in. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Right side Porzingis. The three. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 5. Murray finds Jokic. Fires the three. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Lets it go with the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Unloads, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Inside. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Jokic. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Porzingis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the power forward. Pickett, no good. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Screened by Valanciunas.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Warriors shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots from the block. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Pickett. Here's Valanciunas. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 3. Podziemski with it. Nothing on the board. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Pickett. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Takes it inside. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Pickett. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Screen by Porzingis. To the middle. And a dunk by Porzingis.
You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Screen by Valanciunas. Here's Pickett. And the shot goes in. Pickett's got 4 this quarter. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Bucket is good.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's Pickett. And easy 2 points on the layup. Pickett's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside, Porzingis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Warriors leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Murray penetrating. Stolen away. Porzingis passes to Moody. And it's blocked. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Inside, deflects the pass. Down low. Back to Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Warriors substitution. Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler.
7 seconds left to play in the third.
Stephen Curry.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
All that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Murray for 3. Denver passing it around. Jokic. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by Butler.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry against Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Murray kicks to Jokic over Porzingis. The Nuggets with another miss. Warriors leading by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And Watson has it in the corner. And the shot goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Green jacks up a 3. 3, good.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Jokic fires. Missed on the 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Hardaway. Outside Jokic. Here's Murray from deep. The shot misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Found it!
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Outside Jokic. And there's the dunk.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back in all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Now Green. From 17 feet away. Can't get it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never.
Please make sure you get home safely.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina. And coming into this
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
game grabber.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to Edgecombe from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's George. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 10 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Up the floor. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 9. George passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Right at the free throw line. And he connects with a jumper. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The kick out to Brunson. Fires for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Basket counts.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 10. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hart. There's the drive. And Hart throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York with 4 3-pointers in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Hart with it. Oubre picks him up. Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Hart to the middle. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 8. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Kicks it to George. They set a pick to the inside. And that one's good. Bona's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
It's George on the wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hart. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Bona's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Brunson misses. 76ers trail by 5. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. And here's George. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise.
Clock at 4 from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Bona. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That evens the score. George has got 7.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Hart. Oubre, a screen on Hart. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Here's Bona. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Bona's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
31. Philadelphia. 31. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Diawara. Fires in the triple. Diawara's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Lowry, right side. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And the jam by Drummond.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Over to the wing. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. Alvarado right side. 90 seconds into the second half now. Stolen by Lowry. A nice shot by Grimes.
But he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
McBride passes to Sohan. Down low. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Edwards looking it over to the middle. Here's Drummond. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Sohan outside. Back to Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
40-37.
Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Alvarado right side. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. 76ers trail by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. Here's Terry. Drummond passes to Lowry. Back to Drummond. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Terry, the pass to Edwards. Here's Terry. 1:10 left in the third. Inside, here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Drummond's got 6.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Pass to Robinson. Lowry with a steal. In transition. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's Grimes on the wing. Alvarado with a steal. Outside McBride. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lowry surveys the D. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication. And connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. They get it back. Hart passes to Brunson. Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Maxey against Brunson. Up top, George. Embiid, a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. George's shot is off. New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Brunson Some solid defense from Maxey.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Philadelphia moving it around. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. 5 on the clock. Brunson finds Towns. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Cleared away by Embiid.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Now it's Maxey. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
That one's off.
Come on. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside Brunson, beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Brunson against Maxey. 17-footer on the way. Embiid elevates.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Brunson fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Brunson. So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Maxey against Brunson. George sets a screen. Maxey. Oh, he jammed it.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Brunson against Maxey. He launches. Oh, it's off. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Embiid. Towns rips down the board.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Takes a 3. Embiid. Outside Maxey for three. The three ball is down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Right side Brunson. To win it. Oh, the shot is good.
After the review, the rule is overturned to review the play.
The officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to this straight. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good on the bucket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Jokic. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Gordon. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 9.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. The pull-up. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
Pushing to the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Murray. That misses off the backboard.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Took him no time at all on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Murray. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, no good. New York leading by 3. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
On the wing, Hardaway. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out front, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor, and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And Denver has possession, following the score by New York. Hardaway finds Jokic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. And he can't bank that one in. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's hauled in by Watson.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Towns with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Jokic with his screen on Bridges, driving to the basket. And it's in there. Hardaway has got his first points of the game.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the paint, here's Jokic. Out to Hardaway. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Jokic. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And a deep three from Brunson. Oh, it's going to count!
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Towns with the steal. Here's Brunson barreling in. And it's good, 2 points. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Knicks leading by 11. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Off on the layup. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. At the elbow, Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Towns with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Sinks the triple.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown's shot is off. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby, good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Diawara in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Jones finds Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Alvarado passes to Diawara. Back to Alvarado. A rebound by Johnson.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Jones. Can't hit that one. The Knicks leading by 14. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Here's Jones, following the score by New York, to the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Right side Jones takes the three, bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. With the drive, and Jones pulls it down. Denver's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. Oh, he gives it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Well, that's what Jonas Valanciunas brings. So much force in his game.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Knicks leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Robinson misses. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Stolen by Robinson. Sohan with the ball. Jones covering. Sohan with the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Yeah, the paint is Sohan's go-to area as a scorer. He feels emboldened to attack inside.
Here's Valanciunas. Not going to go that time. For New York, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Up again. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's Diawara, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, Sohan. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Now here's Jones. He's defended by Alvarado. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's McBride. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the basket by Alvarado.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And as we end the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw. That one misses. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Pass to Jokic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Towns, and he overshot that one, missing. Murray surveying the D. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Brunson, plenty of space, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's Jokic missing. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 30.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And stolen by Murray. Stolen by Brunson.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Hart. And it's Hart on the foul.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Hardaway against Anunoby. Watson for three. The Knicks pull it in. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. And he can't jam it through. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And Watson has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Murray outside. Launches a three. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Warriors. For the New York Knicks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor. Emphasizing communication and effort. Warriors, Knicks is next. And we'll be right back. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. It's good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And that one's good. Melton.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 4-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Porzingis controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
High post Towns. Working on Porzingis. Anunoby passes to Towns. Misses from close range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Porzingis for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75, but most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Brunson against Curry. From the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Warriors now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. A little mid-range shot is up. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 8.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Free throw line jumper. And again, it's Stephen Curry. 10 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Warriors lead by 12. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. From 12 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Here's Bridges. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Warriors lead 16.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Brunson on the drive. Towns looking for an opening. And it's New York scoring again.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
The Warriors lead by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. From 12 feet, again, Golden State.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Butler against Anunoby. Outside Butler. 2 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The Warriors lead by 15. And that one's good. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Curry looking it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. And yep, it's good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Brunson missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Brunson against Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 15. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis finds Curry. Puts up a 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Curry against Brunson. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Green. 3 on the clock. Fires from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Diawara in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 16. To the inside, Sohan. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Robinson gets the bucket. So it's the Warriors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here's Podziemski. Alvarado defending. To the middle. Porzingis in the post. Robinson defending. Porzingis misses. Alvarado right side. Here's Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Santos. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Diawara can't hit. The Warriors lead by 14. Now Porzingis. He's got 18. McBride covers. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Sohan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Launches it. Great D that time from McBride. Knicks trail by 12. Sohan outside. Right side Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform? To make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 12 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the paint. Back to Podziemski. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 24 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Melton outside, jacks up a three, and it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Alvarado with it. Green picks him up, down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Butler. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 16.
I love seeing Porzingis use his size and finish with authority.
Iwara passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
A new lineup here for New York. Porzingis sets a screen from about 16. It's off. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First team foul. Jalen Brunson.
He's off on the first.
Line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brunson against Curry. Up again! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer!
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Curry against Brunson. Curry drives in. Porzingis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Towns outside. He fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Porzingis. Bridges pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. Yes, sir! It's good!
Warriors lead 64.
Left side Porzingis. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Porzingis. He lets it go. Can't get it to go. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson into the lane. Old Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 17. Curry against Anunoby. From downtown. Oh, it's off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Jimmy, let's talk.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
We've got two teams that both some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Maxey. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Oubre, a screen on Green. George, double team. Embiid, wide open. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
A 3-ball. Porzingis with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And the basket by Curry. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. Curry is inside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Releases. That one misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Melton. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. Between his points and his rebounds. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Curry with it. Maxey covering, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry against Maxey. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Maxey's got 6.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Melton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. George against Green. Here's Bona. And he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that sign.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Baz to Edgecombe. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Curry kicks to Melton. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Buries it from three-point range. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Outside, George. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Fires from deep. The 76ers another 3.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey passes to George. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry for the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Maxey. And no good that time. He got it up. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis, Podziemski out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4. Here's Terry, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Inside, here's Porzingis. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Moody, and the slam by Moody.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Pajemski. Now recovering to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Terry outside. Wide open. Here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Has to grind. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here's Pajemski. Now recovering. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this season.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Moody. Drains it from beyond the arc. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Drummond sets the screen for Terry. Another shot. And Drummond throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pajemski with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry looking around. High post try, and he drops that one in. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Pass to Santos. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, We've got Quentin Grimes. Terry is out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Butler with the steal. Now, here's Melton. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry against Curry. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Maxey against Curry. Maxey into the lane. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Shot from 12. He can't hit that time. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis. And Embiid throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Curry against Maxey. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Curry against Maxey. Green with a screen on Maxey. Here's Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Maxey against Curry. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Embiid the screen. Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now Curry. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that goes down.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And stolen by Melton. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Now Curry. Green outside. The 3 is off. The 76ers trail. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Melton. Maxey.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry against Maxey. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Now Embiid. And stolen by Melton. Now Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And stolen by Maxey. Outside George. Now Maxey. And there's the drive. And he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Now in the lineup for the 76ers, again, Andre Drummond, Justin Edwards.
Porzingis, that's in there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sport. Bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim.
Which will put the endurance of these teams
rebounders to the test.
and the shooting mechanics of Curry. They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Murray, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up with the strike, and the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 11-footer. No good. A bit long that time. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Murray against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 8.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. They need this. And again, it's Denver missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Curry draws the double. On the wing, Green tries it from 16. Again, the Warriors score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry against Murray. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Again, Golden State.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, a soft touch on the floater. That can be a hard shot to make.
Murray against Curry. Shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 16 points now.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The three from Curry. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Watson. The Warriors pull it in. Melton outside. Pass to Green. The three is up. And he can't get that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
4 on the clock. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon finds Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jokic with a screen on Melton. Hardaway with it. Green picks him up. Out to Gordon. Right side Watson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Murray against Curry. Outside Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Watson. Three-pointer. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Warriors lead by 7. Inside, here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter. From the elbow, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Murray on the attack. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:19 left to play in the half. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside Curry, shoots from the line. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. .30 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Here's Jones. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Valanciunas. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Denver's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, Moses Moody out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Porzingis sets a screen. Podziemski into the lane. Crafty move. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Jones, defended by Podziemski. On the wing, Jones. Still no points. Here's Valanciunas. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Nice D from Valanciunas.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Podziemski to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Warriors lead by 9. Moody on the wing. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Santos good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Porzingis. Wide open. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Outside Podziemski. And here's Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Pass to Moody to the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 24.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. He's been... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Outside Curry. Down low. Porzingis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Murray off the drive. Outside Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. He's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Inside, Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry, he's open, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And Pete Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Denver ball.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. The three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Green. Curry fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Murray against Curry. Now Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home!
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. Jokic pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Curry against Murray. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Butler on the take. Oh, it misses. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Outside, Green. Curry, a screen on Jokic. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no one in the vicinity.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Murray with the teardrop.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Green outside. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Porzingis. And stolen by Jokic. They're unable to get the tying basket there. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The drive by Murray. Now Jokic. Hardaway against Curry. Here's Jokic. To tie it up. Ooh, we can't tie it up. That one's no good. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the four-man position. Brunson right side. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Outside, George. Back to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Here's Brunson from deep. Brunson with another miss. Stolen by Brunson. Maxey with the block. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they? Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Brunson. The putback. Rebound by the 76ers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Towns, no luck.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Oubre against Anunoby. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Bridges to the middle. Embiid, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson driving the lane. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 6 points.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
George with the screen on Brunson. Outside for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Towns with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Here's Bridges. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Now Edgecombe. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. All alone. Jump shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. Oubre with the steal. George looking around. Maxey on the wing. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Maxey. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And a miss there on the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Back to Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bona's checked in. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Brunson, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
18 feet out. Brunson with another miss. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Bona. It's George on the wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Bona. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Bona. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Elbow shot. A putback. They get the rebound. Outside for George. Maxey against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Tries yet again. He gets that one.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a good screen. Here's Maxey. Here's Bona. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bona's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Now here's Maxey. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Brunson against Maxey. That's short off the rim. Here's Hart, and there's the drive. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Bona. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead 5-5. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 3 spot. Back to Edwards to the left side wing. Drummond finds Lowry. Now Drummond, guarded by Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks leading by 7. Over to the wing. Inside and stolen by Drummond. Now here is Lowry. He's defended by Alvarado. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the Knicks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lowry dishes to Drummond to stop the run. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He doesn't get the second one. New York leading by 11. Alvarado with it. Scoreless thus far. Sohan with the screen. Diawara with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Grimes with the bucket.
Oh, I love that answer from three from Quentin Grimes. Big time response.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. And McBride gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond, guarded by Robinson. Drummond in the post. Robinson on him, and it's Drummond missing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 10. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's Robinson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Grimes passes to Terry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Alvarado. Now recovering.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Takes it inside. Grimes with the bucket.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
The shot's good. Alvarado's got his first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 76ers trail by 10. Lowry kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. So for the Knicks, shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, George. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. "20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Got a piece of it. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey passes to George with 4 seconds on the clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Hart with a screen on Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. On deep, Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the shot goes in.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey in the corner. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Oubre outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The 76ers trail by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Maxey. Outside, George. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. That one goes in.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Brunson against Maxey. Now Hart throws it down. What an assist!
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Bona, defended by Towns. And the layup is off. The Knicks leading by 6. Jalen Brunson. He's off from 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Got it to go.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside George. Bridges with the steal. Brunson. And he gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Maxey attacking outside Oubre. Now Maxey. The three goes down.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Brunson. Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers trail by 5. George in the post. Defended by Hart. No good there. Brunson. Oh, softly lays it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
George. Rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson and the rejection by Embiid. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brunson scanning the floor. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Brunson, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And a missed layup. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Here's Murray. Hart pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Murray. There's the three. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Murray inside. Brunson defending. Fires the three. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gordon with it, hard covering, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
The free throw drops for Jokic. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Brunson against Murray. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Pulls up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray passes to Watson. Brunson against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. 3-on-3. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by Denver. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon, left side, tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Towns. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Watson. Drills it from deep. Watson's got 6 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray's shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Man, lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Murray. After the basket by New York. Takes the three. There's Murray with the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Towns outside from the arc. Oh, Towns showing that range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Hardaway. No good with the triple.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray against Brunson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And here's Gordon from the arc. Counted from distance. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, PA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Murray. Murray on the attack. Outside Watson. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Murray. The open shot, Jokic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic just got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. .105 left in the second quarter. Lets it go from 14. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Jokic shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left in the second. Jones with a screen on Brunson. Jones drives in. Outside Johnson. They get it again. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Diawara in at the 3.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screening rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing on them.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lets a floater go. Back to Jones. Just 3 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Brunson against Jones. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 6.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jones against Brunson. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Alvarado's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jones sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
To the inside, Robinson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 7. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. And he nails the jumper.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jones pass to Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jose Alvarado.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And he's good on the second. 1:29 left in the third quarter. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
To the paint. From 11 feet away, Robinson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bridges against Hardaway. Bridges misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He takes it in. Now here's Jokic from deep. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. It's Watson on the wing. No good from outside. Here's Alvarado. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
The drive by Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. On the break, and it's Towns with the power finish.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
A clear look for Murray, and it goes straight through with a swish. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Towns. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Anunoby. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Outside Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brunson taking his time here. Now Towns shoots a 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Money from 3!
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Tipped. Bridges against Murray. Jokic the screen. Anunoby there for the rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Screen by Hart. Brunson on the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jokic the screen. Murray going to work inside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Brunson with it. He's against Watson. Outside Hart. Oh, no good on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Towns. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Hardaway. Jams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard fought. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight. Game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Outside Curry. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Brunson against Curry. Over Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside to the inside. Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Towns has got 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shoots over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.153 left to play here in the first. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 10. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart. Great D that time from Green.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside is Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Pass to Green, outside Porzingis. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Here's Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Melton. Bridges passes to Hart, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Towns. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Hands it from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry against Brunson. Curry kicks to Butler. Porzingis inside. Brunson covering. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Here's Towns. Missed inside. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Another miss by Towns.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Shoots over Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Anunoby passes to Towns. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
The Warriors have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. Porzingis can't hit. New York leading by 4. Here's Brunson from 13 feet. It goes down. 10 points for him.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Led by as many as 14 points.
Sticking with it. Bridges with some mental strength there as well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Bridges no good on that one. Warriors trail by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Hits from the high post. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's stolen by Curry. 3-pointer, Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Towns for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Tries it from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 18 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the 3 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porzingis against Robinson. Green with a screen on Robinson. And Porzingis, here we go.
Some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
And he drives in, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Different look here for the Warriors. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Podziemski with it. Screen by Porzingis. Down low. Robinson with the block. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Screen by Porzingis. Pass to Santos. 5 to shoot. Screen by Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Here's Robinson. Here's Sohan. And the layup's good off the glass. Sohan's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Podziemski. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. McBride on the wing. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Robinson's got it all tied up now for New York.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the inside. Porzingis. Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Podziemski. Alvarado passes to Diawara. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Alvarado up top. There's a screen by Robinson. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Moody. Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Robinson passes to Diawara. There's 45 seconds left in the third. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now McBride. No scoring in this one. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Now here's Moody. Defense right on him. Screen by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 2. Don't go any. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Charity stripe shot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Warriors shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Hart outside. Anunoby is screen on Green. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Towns, no luck. Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. That puts them in the lead. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Well, their pass to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Towns. And he banks the layup in.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Brunson against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry. Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson up top. Headed by Porzingis. With a screen on Porzingis. Butler with the rebound. Warriors have gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Towns.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Now Porzingis. Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Outside, Towns. Strong move off the glass.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Stephen Curry nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. He's led by as many as 14 points.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Green taking his time here. Bridges against Melton. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Cleared away by Hunt. There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside, Porzingis.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Your Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis.
He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry passes to Melton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. On target from about 13 feet.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Edgecombe. Maxey passes to George. No good on the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Embiid against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Edgecombe. Melton covers. Embiid passes to Maxey. Butler with a steal. Here's Curry driving in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Curry finds Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Bonus checked in for Philadelphia.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
It's stolen by Oubre. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The Warriors have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Count it. Good. Curry's got 6.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Melton. Three-pointer, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Down low. Here's Melton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Sixers lead by 3. It's George on the wing, inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Curry against Maxey. To the middle. Releases. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. Pass to Melton for 3. No good there. Some solid defense from Maxey. Oubre into the lane. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Back to Oubre. Butler with a steal. From 13. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Edgecombe. Melton covers. Pulls up, high post. Yep, count it. Edgecombe's got 10.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Green. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And here they go. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And that one falls for Curry. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
A shot from the mid-range. And the shot goes down. He's got 12.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George scanning the floor. And there's the screen. Fires from the line. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on George. Curry passes to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Maxey against Green. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets. Curry
against Lowry. From the stripe. A again, Philadelphia.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Terry. Again, the Sixers score. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis off with the layup. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. The shot by Terry, no good. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
They grab their own miss. Out to Lowry. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green, the pass to Moody. Back to Green. To the middle. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Terry. Moody defends. Outside Podziemski. Porzingis sets a screen. Podziemski with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Lowry surveys the D. To the paint. Drummond passes to Lowry. All by himself. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Drummond with a block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Edwards against Green. Inside, it's tipped. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Grimes has got 6 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Drummond. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Moody with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Snatched up. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so Drummond nails them both. 34 seconds left in the third. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Lowry.
Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. The Sixers lead by 5. Edwards with it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drummond passes to Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Podziemski. From the high post, he drills it.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Here's Edwards. Can't get it to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. On the wing, Curry. George defending. Back to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Left side, Maxey. Here's the floater. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Curry drives. And the shot goes.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Pass to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Down low, tipped. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Embiid, a screen on Melton. Going inside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup. Philadelphia leading by 5. Now here's Maxey. George with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Embiid. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Maxey against Curry. George. Can't hit it. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, Embiid snatches it out of the air and throws it down.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns out an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Green. Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Green against George. Embiid owning the post right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Now Curry, just 5 to shoot. Outside Butler. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Porzingis. .46 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Curry, a screen on Embiid. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. George against Curry. The putback. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Outside, Green. Melton outside. The 3 is in. Knocked away. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
Thanks.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Bulls from the top of the key. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Stephen Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to send him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. On the wing, rebound by Butler. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Basket, good. Curry's got 6.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, You just kind of expect them to knock them down.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. To the middle. Outside for Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation for him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray outside. And Watson has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Curry on the wing. Green passes to Curry. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one drops for him. Curry's got 11 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Butler.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the shot. 13 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jokic with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Melton. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there at Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Jokic. He's got 8. High post shot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. The Warriors trail. Here's Curry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And stolen by Butler. Ball's knocked loose. 4-on-3 break. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 15.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Curry. Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray against Butler. 4 on the clock. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
In by Porzingis. Here's Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. From 11 feet away. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Outside Hardaway, and stolen by Melton. Pulls it from 20. And it's Golden State with another. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Stolen by Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic.
Golden State ball.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Watson. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Gordon. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry's shot is good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Tipped away. Here's Podziemski. Porzingis on the follow. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Jones, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Here's Valanciunas, and just miss after miss right now. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Here he goes. From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Murray. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Five on the clock. To Porzingis. Lets it fly. Here's Santos. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Santos. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Murray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Here's Melton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Melton took that foul.
The Warriors have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Melton hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward. Such a wide open look. Jokic has got 26 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Curry kicks to Butler. Outside for Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Murray outside. Launches it. It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Warriors leading. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket is good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
Curry looking it over. In by Porzingis. And he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Buries the deep ball.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Curry, it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Here's Porzingis. Another chance. Jokic with the rebound, and here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Jokic with the screen on Butler. Outside Jokic. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another one. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
From outside, that shot no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And he makes that one count.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
All right, thanks, B.A.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here. You know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Embiid. Brunson against Maxey. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Good on the second one. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brunson. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Oubre. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 6.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
New York no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Maxey, that's good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Goes up at the elbow. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hard against George. To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Hart from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Puts it up from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
76ers lead, 19.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That'll be 3.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in.
Philadelphia substitution, number 30.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Brunson. That one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia leading by 7. For 3, George. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Towns. Shoots over George. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the middle. Here's Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Anunoby a screen on George. Hart from long range knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 5 points.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 9. Fires from the wing. Anunoby can't get it to go. Maxey against Brunson. Maxey passes to Oubre. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Brunson way outside. New York, again, can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
George hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Towns, left side. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Edgecombe's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Good on the shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brunson against Maxey, and he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson with the bucket.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Maxey passes to George. Baseline try. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. That doesn't go either for George. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Hart. Towns outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Drummond to screen on Brunson. Here's Lowry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. Sixers ahead, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. A nice shot by Grimes. And the 76ers lead by 6.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Got a piece of it. Alvarado with a steal. And the bucket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And it's Alvarado missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. Grimes, the pass to Terry. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry, right side. Pass to Terry. Here's Drummond. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Sohan, pass to Diawara. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Lowry with it, guarded now by Alvarado. Lowry surveys the D, down low. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lowry. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Takes it inside. Terry, the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Diawara. Count that bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Philadelphia leading by 6. The kick out to Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Shot from the wing. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Robinson can't hit.
Oh, you missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Driving to the basket. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 9. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 6.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Edwards looking it over. Outside Grimes. Inside. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And there's the drive. Out to Lowry. Got it off in time. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Unloads from 13. Oubre passes to Maxey. Now Embiid. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks on D. 11-point game. Here's Edgecombe. Over Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. George defending. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Anunoby against Oubre. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Hart. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Towns. 5 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Brunson surveys. Now Towns. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Now Towns. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Embiid. Rebounded by Towns. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Hart. Outside Brunson. From deep. That one's down for Brunson.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Let's loose for 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Embiid. Oh, he misses the layup.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Now it's Maxey. to shoot. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Edgecombe. So it's Philadelphia with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Coach Van Gundy with the... These two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New York ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, and then, woo.
Brunson goes in, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 now.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than that.
Jokic with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Teardrop shot. Jokic finds Hardaway. Jokic against Hart. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the shot is good. He's got 5.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
12-7. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Watson. Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. 3-pointer. Gordon kicks to Watson. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's Towns missing. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Towns, and he makes good on the layup. Towns has got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Towns, the pass to Hart. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns, no luck. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And they take the lead. 10 points for him.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Towns, no luck. Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Jokic outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. Towns against Murray. Hart. And that one is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. From deep, Brunson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Dives to the hoop. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway with it. Hart covering. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
Here's Towns. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hardaway. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly. they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Brunson against Hardaway. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic finds Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Connects from three-point range.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for him.
Murray kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
29 seconds left in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here is Watson. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And Murray. Here we go. From deep, Jokic. No good there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
From IRB and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Diawara in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Alvarado. Sohan.
An impressive athlete. Sohan's teammates appreciate his energy on the board.
Outside Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Jones, no one around him. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
The Nuggets leading by 4. And here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Driving in. And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And that one drops for him. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Screen by Jones. In the corner, it's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got his first 2 points. Pass to Sohan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jones looking for an opening. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Right side Jones. Robinson with the block. Inside, here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow, Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
No good from Valanciunas. Knicks trail by 6. Robinson a screen on Jones. Sohan the pass to Robinson. Misses from short range. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Great touch on the 16-footer. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. He gets it in there. Jones has got 8 points. 1:04 left to play in the third. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Unloads from 13. Takes a 3. The shot off that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
There's a screen by Robinson. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Hey, if you want Sohan to play point forward for you, he can certainly do that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gets it off. That one's not going to go. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Can't cash in from close range. The Nugget shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Goes up, and the dunk by Towns.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Pass to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Brunson fires from way outside. They get it again on Anunoby. Here's Towns, and at last they get one to fall. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
49-43.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Watson has it in the corner. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Jokic a screen. Murray against Brunson. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Up again. Jokic grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Now Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And there's the 3.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Now Murray. 50. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Going inside. Yeah, that goes in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Brunson converts on the drive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Jokic. The 3 doesn't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Lock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Hart. Outside Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Anunoby. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. 1:06 left in the 4th. There's Jokic on the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Gordon, trained from outside.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Count the basket. Here's Murray.
Nuggets lead 64-56.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic fires. Bridges with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Stolen by Brunson. And that one is good. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.